All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Good morning. All right, good morning, good morning. All right, market is gap up and go, folks. Okay, look at that market gap up and go. Okay, all-time high is very close by. Everybody must be thinking today market gonna go and hit the all-time high, right? You can imagine what market could do. Nobody knows, right? The game plan. Alrighty. Okay. Market just opened up, folks. All right, in just a second. Okay. Look like Market is at the POC. Just a second. What are QQQ POC? Below POC, folks, okay? Wow, look at the QQQ. Continuous squeeze bullish. QQQ looking bearish. Market trying to bounce. Just a second. And look at the IV, folks. Can you believe this? So low, man. Already 13%. Alright, so premiums are dirt cheap, folks. Okay, just to let you know, premiums are dirt cheap. Wow, drastically cheap premiums are. Okay. Continuous squeeze, bullish, POC right there. QQQ says I'm bleeding. Interesting. SPY is going higher. Look at the volume here, look at the squeeze here, everything looking bullish. Alrighty, so I think we are very close to, folks. We are very, very close to all-time high. Not that far, right? That's not that far. If you look at the SPX, we are right there. Ticks are going down, market is all the way up, QQQ bouncing, IWM is bouncing. Well, let's see the game plan now. Bulls are there, QQQ bouncing. Nvidia, today is Friday. Sorry, today is Thursday. I'm sorry, my bad. Alrighty. SMCI. Coin looking crazy. Coin looking bullish. UNH. Look at Shopify going down. STH. Intel. MSTR. Mara down. Coin and phase. Already. SPY is pulling it back a little bit. Okay. QQQ IWM is going, folks. Today look like IWM day. Right. Look at the QQQ bleeding. QQQ want to go lower. Market want to dump. All right, bears are lining up, but continue squeeze bullish here, folks. Okay, be careful, even though they are pulling it back. QQQ going below. Man, this is bearish looking, huh? Still market. But here conditions are bullish, squeeze is bullish, so we're gonna wait here. Okay, look like bear is trying to push it down. We are about below the VWAP. Look at the bulls, man. Bulls are so strong. Look at that. Alrighty, there might be some lightning round. Look at those candles, weak below the body, weak above the body coming, POC playing. Okay, so give some time. MACD bearish. Wow, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming in, folks. Bears are coming. MACD looking bearish, support trying. Right now conditions are bullish. So if you see a market bounce to POC area, folks, that's the area to short. Oh wow, POC pop now. Something is brewing. Okay, POC just moved, so be careful then. Be careful. POC is going back and forth. Watch out, folks. No, POC is still playing. Look at the bull. Look at the QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Wow. POC trying to flip. Look at IWM says I want to go straight up. Going up, going down. All right, POC still playing. QQQ. Okay, QQQ looking a little bearish, folks. Market, look at that. Market creating bearish divergence. Make the bearish light under the tunnel coming. Something different, weird things are going on here. Look at this, going down, down, down. Let's see the cycle. We need to see the cycle. IVs are 13%, folks. You can do the math. That's why you're gonna see a green red. The way the IVs are set up, I do not expect like cycle bigger one right now. Like this, they will be doing quickly, so you cannot make money. Okay, give time, don't rush. Q. Alright, conditions are bullish, folks. Continue squeeze, bulls are still there. Alright, I don't see a weakness yet, just in case. Even though QQQ below VWAP today, interesting, right? SPY is above VWAP and QQQ below VWAP. Let's find their agenda. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD crossing here. Going long at the top, be careful. That's what I would say, be careful, even though right now bulls are there, okay? Market has a lot of bulls right now. QQQ bouncing. And that pre-market high is right there. They're looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going down. QQQ is trying to bounce. Right, light under the tunnel, still bullish, MACD bullish. Oh wow, look at what happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. What happened? If you want to go long, or somebody doing something, folks, okay? Somebody knows something, okay? Alrighty, ticks are leveled up now, folks. Ticks are leveled up. Let's see. MACD is still bearish, pushing it down. No cycle here, huh? Straight, look at that. There is no cycle here. No cycle, nothing. They're just going up, down in the same straight arrow sideways. So be careful. That's what they're doing right now. Okay. market today gap up and go. Okay. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. Conditions are sideways, still sideways. Make any bearish, make a bullish. MACD looking bearish. MACD says I want to go lower. Okay. MACD want to go lower. Look at that. MACD bearish. Look at those conditions are sideways. Still MACD bearish, volumes are coming, bears are lining up, folks, okay? POC. Now everything is below VWAP on QQQ SPY. MACD looking bearish, market want to go lower. Alright. Continue squeeze, market want to push it down. Look at those conditions, right? Looking bearish. Look at the MACD, look at that. Alright, they want to go lower. Pushing it down. It'll be a very hard to make money, okay, just to let you know. You need a big candle or candle stacking in order to print money, at least $1. Looking at the candle here, don't get excited here. You need decent sized candles. Market pushing it down. Look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Bears are lining up. Okay. Right now, still MACD bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, right? So if you see ticks are going up, QQQ wants to go lower. Yeah. Chasing at the bottom is dangerous. Or a MACD bearish. All right, ticks are going up and up and up. Bears are, look at the MACD here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Yep, ticks are going. Market want to push it down, folks. Look at the bears right now. Look at the bears. All right, bears lining up. Ticks are going. Yep. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming. Everything is lining up. Q. Look at the MACD looking horrible. Continue squeeze. Volumes coming. All right, so we're gonna wait for something to happen because this is small cycles. Let's see if they're gonna bounce or something. How much they could bounce. Q. Look at the bulls and bear. POC, if the allows POC. Continue squeeze bearish, filling up the gas. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. All right, all price actions are below VWAP and QQQ. Bouncing. Man, they already started now. Continue squeeze, bearish. And they already started going. QQQ still bouncing. Look at the man, look at these men. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ still trying to bounce. QQQ, look at the QQQ trying. POC VWAP is right there. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC now. QQQ got a POC, something is going on. Yeah, QQQ got POC. Still bearish, huh? For market is bearish. Trying to push QQQ, POC, both are. Something is going on here. Right now, bulls are trying. Ticks are MACD curling. You see this MACD curling? So they are trying to flip it. QQQ. Alrighty. If they flip it, pointless, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Yeah, stay away. POC right there. Flipping, folks. Okay. Bear trap. That's why POC pop and say, hey, let's go higher. Look like. Oh wow, POC again pop there. Whom to trust? Continue squeeze, bearish here, and they're trying to lift it. Okay, you see that? So still bears are there. MACD crossing, but they're playing ugly duckly game. Look like to me. Still. Look at the price actions are trying to bounce. MACD cross, volume coming. Squeeze bearish, getting two mixed signals. So weak above the body coming around here, okay? QQQ trying to bounce. SPY got POC there. POC keep moving. Okay, keep that thing in mind. POCs keep going up and down around the VWAP. So be careful right now. Let the market maker create cycle. Right now, this is the only little cycle created. But from here to here, if you short at the bottom, you cannot make $1 unless you short at the top, because of the IVs are crazy right now, very, very low. All right. Look at the IWM going down, down, down. QQQ says, I want to go high. Look at the QQQ candle stacking. Look at the power. QQQQ. Alrighty. So what are they taking up? Amazon, Nvidia lifting, Tesla. Right? Everything is going up. Look at the Microsoft. Look at the Meta. Look at all the mega. Mega is getting. Yep. Bulls are coming now. Okay. Look at the power now. All right, the resistance is right there. Market is so much bullish. Tesla. Wow, look at the breakout, folks, on the SPY. Look at the market. All right, that is crazy. That's the bulls. Wow. These people say stop going south. That is amazing, folks. Solid bullish. Once they do, when you see the breakout, that's solid bullish, okay? Because buyer lined up. When you see the buyer lined up, you got to wait for the pullback. If you see market, that means there's so many bullish in the morning right now. They want to go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Just a second. Okay. 545. And look at the bulls are continuing squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD, folks. They want to go super strong. Look at the close candle. QQQ got POC there. I don't know what happening now. QQQ said POC right there. Man, this is crazy now. Acting as resistance. You see that? We just had a shoot out, and now QQQQQ. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD firing up. I'm not gonna go long now. Right now, they're looking bullish to me. But QQQ got POC after shoot out. Everything looking bullish here. Okay. Now QQQ has POC. We are at the top. Look at the volume is still here. Bulls are coming. Now QQQ still got POC, but it's bullish. Right now QQQ has POC and they're looking bullish to me. Look at SMCI going to $48, folks. SMCI, look at SMCI fighting. SMCI. We are still at the top because of QQQ POC there. All right, still validating the roof, folks. Okay, validating the roof. What it was. Tesla, SMCI going, Palantir going, AVGO, PayPal is going down, Shopify is going down. Coin is going crazy, huh? Coin. Alrighty, so right now look at the bulls are here, folks. Look at the volumes, are strong volumes are okay. Stay away from the shorting anything right now. Only thing is QQQ got a POC, so see if they want to pull back or what. Ticks are going up and up. They want to pull back. Alrighty. They trap all the bear. And now they're going higher. Alright, conditions are bullish. Still conditions are bullish, MACD bullish. Alright, little pullback, see how far they could pull back. This is bullish, quick POC right there. PFC. Limit order, POC right there. hard to, maybe you could get a here to here, probably 80 cents. Okay, that's how market is today. 60 cents, 80 cents from here to here. If market goes, look at the QQ is right there, acting as still resistance, tight range. And if the VWAP flips, take a loss if market goes down. Because still bears are there pushing lower. POC is playing game. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. MACD is still giving up. Conditions are still there. Look at the POC. Want to give up. Wow. Look at here, light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Back to cluster zone. We still at the POC. All right. QQQ is below POC and SPY is at the POC. All right. Look at the MACD cross here. Interesting, man. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross in here. Still the bear cycle is going on. QQQs are bullish. Ticks are going down. Conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish. Still conditions are bullish, okay? Volume still bulls are there. Market ping pong near the POC area. Come on. Nice. Resistance area is your exit zone, folks, okay? But if you want to print more money, you could do that, that's fine. Market looking solid bullish. QQQ got POC. Nice, look at that. All right, I'm gonna take a profit now. I know they are going, looking nice and bullish. QQQ got POC. Okay, I'm out. QQQ still bullish. Got $1 profit. $4,000 profit. See, patience pays, folks. Okay, patience pays. Nice pullback, retest, bounce, right? Easy money. But you got to figure it out. That's how you get the dollar. Alrighty. The one reason I signed up for your patience. Yeah, patience is important, folks. If patience, it could create a crazy chaos, folks, if you do not know what you're doing. That's why, we all human being, right? We make mistakes. And those mistakes are this candle. When candle moves around, we carry it away, right, folks? There are so many trades every day I miss, and I feel it. But then I know the problem, and I don't want to get into those kind of problems, because what do we care? We care about the small bucket fills up the bucket, right? Small bucket, small drop fills up the bucket. My bad, right? And that's the slogan we got to carry on. The moment you become greedy, and then you carry it on, sometimes you print, but then many times you lose, and then it's a problem. Continue squeeze. Look at that, bulls are still strong there. Market wants to go all-time high today, huh? Market wants to go all-time high, but QQQ got POC. IWM says, I want to fire up. IWM. Look at that. It's going. But QQQ has POC sitting there. Some reason what is cooking there. Okay. QQQ POC. Continue squeeze bullish. Yeah, those who have a 30 days over, folks, right? Those who in alert room and want your 30 days are over, folks, please exit, or you can renew. All right. July 4th, folks. Yes, 4th of July. People are asking any discounts on it. I will announce. I will let you know, folks. I had not thought anything, but I'll plan. We always do. so we'll do that. But there we don't do on alert room, folks. Okay, just to let you know, no alert room discounts. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at that, and these people are creating divergence here or what? Look at the bulls are still there. QQQ got POC. Market says want to go higher. Bullish, market want to go higher. QQQ has POC. Now we got to wait here because market trying to create a bullish bearish divergence here. QQQ got POC acting. Something got to watch just in case, okay, folks, just in case, because we are at the top. QQQ. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming now. Wow, man, they want to go. Market want to go higher. Market want to have a breakout. Solid bullish breakout, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Look at the conditions are here. QQQQQQ. IWM is going. Man, if they want to pull back here around POC or what? Continue squeeze bullish, but we are a breakout and then see what kind of game they're playing here. Waiting, but they're looking bullish here right now. POC is still there. Continue squeeze. Market pulling it back. Ticks are going lower. QQQ pulling it back. QQQ, we got a POC. Alright, pulling it back. Watch out on it. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going lower. Still conditions are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are going lower. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ. Ticks are going crazy down, down, down. IWM is bleeding. Ski is giving up. QQQ got POC. We are at all the way the top area, folks. Okay. QQQ. Still at the top. Market still pushing a little bit here and there. QQQ. Still POC right there. $609.80. Bulls are there. Market is at the top, pulling it back. QQQQQ. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Slowly. QQQ. Look at the IWM, folks. Keep eyes on IWM. QQQ wants to go. This is your support area. Keep eyes on here. IWM ticks are still holding their sticks. Pushing it up. Ticks are still pulling back. Market stage, I want a little bounce. 609, 92, 6010. We have not tested the 610, 610 yet. QQQ right there. QQQ still hugging and kissing there. IWM is right there. QQQQQ. MACD still bullish, volumes are there. Small right there. This is your support area, but look at these conditions are so strong out here, right? Continue MACD bullish. Look at these conditions are, folks. Okay, look at those conditions are here. Volume coming here. They want to MACD still, volume still there. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the volume here. Man, these people are like solid bullish of, okay, if they're not even pulling back here, if they pull back is a good entry, folks, okay? That's how much market bullish is, folks, right now. This is solid strength, okay? They want to go. Look at the breakout, folks. Look at these. Look at the pullback. They want to go to the moon today. All right. Man, no pullback. I was waiting for something they could do at least, but they just shooting. All right, that's bullish, 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 solid bullish. Market want to go higher today. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here shooting up, and they want to go higher. Look at the bullish. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming too. Zero weakness. Look at the MACD. Look at the power. Market got solid power. Look at those. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Look at that. That's the FOMO. 610, all-time high. Market want to go today. Today, those who are going to hold the trade, they're going to print crazy money, folks, look like today. Look at that. Look at those two candles are crazy. Solid bullish, folks, right? Look at those. Look at the power, man. Look at that power market has, folks, right now. Wow, MACD and everything crazy shoot out. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. If they want to do it, this is crazy bullish. 610 we already test. And what was the all-time high? Yeah, we are very 613. 613 is the all-time high, folks. So still $3 to go. All right, market today is the $3 to go. Now look for certain areas, folks, if you want to. If you see a nice pullback, no pullback, nothing right now. Look at this pullback. Crazy, okay, folks. Market bullish, bullish, bullish. You just Oh boy, my order didn't get filled. Boy, I cancel, trying to. Pulling it back. I cancel my order, so I'm waiting now. See how far. Still bulls are there, okay? Bulls are there, just waiting. See if they could do any crazy thing. Look at this. MACD pulling it back. Still MACD pulling it backwards, okay? Conditions are bullish. Now they're gonna create something here. Q, BOC. Pull back limit order. Let's go now. Market still want to pull back. Market cross here. Conditions are bullish. Still MACD bearish, huh? Still they want to go lower, look like, huh? Wow. This was the previous rejection. Bulls are crazy here. See what kind of power it can bring. And market want to break all-time high or what, right? But there will be a cycle because we keep going up and up and up and up. I'm expecting some cycle if they're gonna create. Look at the volume, still strong. Bulls are there. MACD bearish, pulling it back. Look at the bears coming. Bears trying to push it down. QQQ going lower. All right, they want to push it down. Interesting. Look at the ticks are going up and up. QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ going below POC. Interesting going now. QQQ. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Coming bearish. A lot of bulls here. QQQ got a POC. Still MACD bearish. MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD trying to go down. This is the bull cycle getting a little bit pull back. Still bearish. QQQ going below POC. Bulls trying to give up here. QQQ is now not supporting focus. Okay, be careful now. QQQ. man, Q is playing something interesting here. IWM. Look at the MACD looking bearish, volume coming bearish, bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at that. Interesting. They want to push it down. Yeah, they want to push it down, folks. Looks like, all right, if unless something bulls comes in, and let's see, cycle getting over, bears are coming in here. Look at the MACD. This cycle can change the whole thing, folks. Okay. Yeah, look at that line. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD not looking good, folks. Okay. MACD not looking good. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish too. Q says I want to go lower. Cannot trust nothing right now. Q is coming now. Continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish little bit. Market trying to little have a bounce and then rejection probably. Still continue squeeze. Market might create something here because of MACD, continuous squeeze. Something is going on here right now. Not looking great. Ticks are still pushing back. Q. Going little bit. There might be somewhere rejection coming, folks. Okay. Alright, somewhere rejection coming, folks. Look like little bit. So little bounce. Resistance is right here, folks. Don't expect too much on this market right now. These bulls are create a bearish something. I'm expecting the rejection they could do here. Little bounce. Look at the MACD still. Nice. They are going. Okay. MACD curling up. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I took a few cents. I'm okay with that, whatever they're doing right now, but I had a 50 contract. What if they could create a divergence? That's why I exited. It's okay. Small profit. Yeah, look at that rejection, right? No. Now you know why sometime. Now where market is going? Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, you just keep it in mind. You just bull there. They're gonna play a game around here. Bring $3,000 profit. Still bulls are there, okay? Eventually their goal is to go higher, but I don't know, we don't want to hang in there on the trade. So I'm expecting little bounce. That's what exactly market did. Still conditions are bullish, but I want to see if they're going to create another second cycle. Would be nicer. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze, huh? Still squeeze. Trying to create a bearish divergence falling, but they are bullish, okay? So let's see. They are still bullish. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Look at these main conditions are like so much bullish looking, right? Wow, they want to go now. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the bulls are lining up right now. Wow, man, they want to shoot out, folks. Wow, they want to shoot out. God knows, because supply right there, they could do that. How to join the alert room? I told you, man, look at that, bulls are coming in right now, folks. Look at the bulls right now. Alrighty, look at the light under the tunnel. Just a second, okay? They're gonna create a light under the tunnel. It's bullish, folks, okay? They are still bullish. They are playing game. Pullback is a good buy, but they're creating divergence because it's supply, okay? They're creating divergence, it's a supply. Alrighty, look at that here. Now we are a supply. Conditions are so strong, folks, okay? Even though they're trying to fool you as if look like they're creating a bearish divergence, but it's okay. Just give a little time right now. They are so much bullish. Market is so much bullish. Look at that squeeze, right? They want to have bullish breakout or what? Look at the market want to go, creating some divergence, some cycles. Man, these people are QQQPOC. QQQPOC still hanging in there at the top. Okay, they're still bullish. How to join the alert room? Right here, folks. Okay. (813) area code if you want to join the alert room. Right here, the payment information is here. You can scan this. Right, once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me here, and then I'll add you up. Okay, we count 30 days from today. All right, QQQQQ. Market is, man, is so much bullish, huh? QQQ acting as support. So what is going up? Nvidia pulling it back. Tesla is holding down. SMCI today shoot out to $50. Shopify is bouncing. Alrighty. Market is market creating a divergence here. Continue squeeze. Right, QQQ at POC. Alright, we're gonna now leave it alone, folks, okay, and wait here. We're gonna wait for some confirmation. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. They are trying to fool you as if they are creating a bearish divergence, but bulls are still hanging in here. Look at that. Still bullish. See, they're breaking out. Now the volume coming. Continue squeeze. They want to go higher. Zero weakness market has. Look, folks, look at that. Now they want to go ticks are going. When they're gonna shoot out, they will go. Continue squeeze. Look at the bullish breakout. Magri trying to cross here. 610 market wants to go. Look at that. Magri crossing, volume coming. Squeeze giving up. Continue volume. Still on you. MACD crossing here, folks. Look at that MACD trying to cross. Volume coming. Still bulls are there. Breaking out, bullish. Still volumes are there. See what kind of pullback coming now. MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross here, volume little there. Now see how they're gonna manage the roof. They're bullish looking. MACD crossing, volume coming. Pushing it up. Look at the MACD just crossed, folks. Okay, MACD just crossed. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you are in the trade, look at the conditions right now. They're looking so nice. Look at the volume too. Still volumes are there. Still volumes are there. Pulling it back. All right, there is something divergent coming, probably trying to create. Okay. Alrighty. Market is all the way at the top. Might create a divergence here. See this cycle, like this kind of cycle if they could create. All right, creating a divergence. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market trying to create a divergence here. That's a demand zone. Alrighty. Market validating the roof, folks, right now. They are looking bullish. 510, 511 market is, and see how they're gonna play around here. Still Q, SPY, Q bouncing. Ticks are going down. MACD cross down here now. MACD crossing here, but bulls are battling at the roof. All right, no. Now we're gonna wait, folks. Okay, let the market do whatever they want to do around here. We're gonna give some time, quite a bit of time. Right now, look at the bulls are here, but MACD hugging and kissing this little breakout. See how they're gonna manage the breakout now. They are looking bullish. MACD little giving up, but it's all right. Continue. don't expect Q. Now MACD give enough, folks. Okay. Q says I want to go higher. Ticks are negative. MACD creating slight weakness, validating the roof. I expect something rejection coming now. Look at the MACD crossing here. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going down, negative. All right, Q says I want to go lower. Continue squeeze there, bullish. All right, let's see if Q got POC right there. See, market want to go there, creating a divergence. That's okay. All right, market want to pull back. All right, MACD still bearish. Market want to pull. IWM is pulling back. Q trying to bounce. Just a second. Look at the Q says out already. Conditions are still continue squeeze bullish. MACD bearish. All right, small pullback. All right, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Alrighty. Stay away from the short, okay? Even though they're creating a divergence, but we need to wait for more confirmation we needed. All right, they're creating a bearish divergence. Q, look at lifting up. Q. IWM is going down. Q, HOD. It's trying to bounce. QQQ all the way at the top. SPY want to pull back. QQQ want to pull back. Squeeze come in. Some bear cycle might come. See what they're gonna do here. All right, pulling it back, pushing it up. MACD is still filling up the gas. Bulls are there. I thought they'll be testing the cloud, but look at the market says I want to go higher. Look at the breakout. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish. Yeah, right there. Market is continue squeeze. Volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So MACD another divergence might create, okay, similar like that. Still bulls are there. Ticks are going, ticks are still negative. Ticks are still negative. Yeah, all right, continue squeeze bullish, okay. Stay away from the short, folks, okay. Stay away right now. Still let it go. They want to go higher. Okay, market want to go higher. Wind direction is north. Keep it in mind. Wind direction is north, folks, okay. Those who are gonna hold the call, they're gonna print crazy money, right, today. Look at that. But you never know when they will create a cycle, because time is around 11:30, right? They might create some cycle. So now just, just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, make the bullish volume come in, slowly going, folks. Okay, market slowly going. Stay away from the short today, folks. Okay, it look like they're heading at the all-time high, but before that, if they're gonna create any cycle, because that's the technical event, right? How they're gonna create that event. All right, right now look at this diagonally going upward. Stay away from the short. Okay, people who will be doing dollar cost average, then don't tell me, because today is not the day to do dollar cost average. I give you heads up at 11 o'clock. Days like these, bear lose tons of money. And then they complain, oh man, I lost $50,000, I lost $20,000. But man, just learn and follow what market makers are doing, folks. If you want to be successful, folks, if you're listening, I'm telling you, if you want to be successful trading, okay, remember there are 4 different tracks I teach. 4 different track I teach, right? You cannot mix and match. If you try to mix and match 1 DT, 0 DT, 10 DTs, right? People do, I'm gonna buy Tesla for this price, I'm gonna hold it, and the when Tesla goes down, they get squeezed and then they sell, right? That's not called without knowledge. That happens. So learn all the different tracks. In a layman language, I'll explain you, folks. Okay, I don't want to trade right now, but layman language, I'll explain you. Simple layman language. Like, you want to go from New York to Florida, right? And you want to drive, you can rent a car, right? That's your vehicle. You're gonna go rent a car, Toyota Corolla, that you can go and rent it. Probably you can rent that car, you can reach to Florida probably in 2 days, correct? If you go and catch a flight, you can reach it in 2 hours, right? Instead of 2 days, you can reach in 2 hours. You can rent a bicycle, you can reach in 10 days, right? So, and you can ride on an elephant also. You can reach probably in 2 months, right? So point here is acceleration. There are different acceleration market maker plays. The vehicle you ride, which is SPX, SPY, Tesla, QQQ, right? TQQQ, ETF, index, future, whatever you trade, those are the vehicles. So you are riding on vehicle, but do you check that vehicle, what kind of speed vehicle has it, right? What kind of time frame? There are so many calculation applies based off of the technicals. And that is where the monies are, for. Instead of complaining, man, oh, I lost 50,000. Instead, oh, I lost yesterday $100,000. You're gonna give that $100,000 back to market maker regardless when you make it. Whichever day you make it with a fluke, that monies are no good. I'm telling you, you can write it on paper. I made millions of dollars, and I gave it back also. But then I realized that this is not the way like that. You have to understand, and little drops fills up the bucket. That is the only strategy applies, right? Yeah, if you do long-term investing, different technique, right? That's why I said different vehicle, different speed. But you buying 1 DT, you buying 10 DT, and you expecting money to make just because, oh, just George said he made $10,000, let me go. No, then you need to understand the risk level. You can put your money in the bank gonna give you 5% interest, 4% interest a year, right? That's risk free, right? If you put it in index give you money too, 7%, 10%, 15% a year, far better than the bank. Little less risk, right? But still index swings, right? When market dump, index swings. If you invest money into the stock, what would happen? Stock would swing back crazy, 50%, 60%. Index could swing 10%, 15%. Bank interest not gonna give you, so it doesn't swing, right? So all these things, without knowledge, people talk, and then they lose and they make. At the end, they are the loser. Instead, study market maker. Instead, study technicals. Study financial fundamentals. Study macro, folks, and see the world differently. Then you will see the world differently, right? So that's what I would tell you. Everybody take foundation classes where I teach everything, folks. Okay, all those things I teach in a foundation, because you need to have the clear vision, right? And then you can trade all this different cycle I teach, right? Building the wealth class, right? Remember we did building the wealth class recently when market dump, emergency class we did. Look at that, what happened, right? Everybody was super bearish. And what did I tell you, man? This is gonna go. Look where we are right now. We are close to all-time high, right? When market was 480, and right now we are almost 616. Those who bought the future, we did future class also, right? When something I try to give you, and take it at that time with the discounts. All right. Instead of giving to market maker, give yourself education and learn and see the difference. All right, market kind of pulling back. They keep creating a divergent, but strong bear bulls are there. Let's see what's going to happen. Alrighty. In just a second. Man, MACD bearish, continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? MACD bearish, horrible, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Watch out, still they want to push it down. Let's see how far. Yep, cycle coming. MACD bearish right there. Everybody looking. Now let's understand what traders are looking at it here, right? This area. And they are still bearish. QQQ got POC. Wow, they don't want to go even here. They might come around here. Let's see, anywhere here, or here. There is a bounce coming probably. Let's see. They are still bearish. MACD bearish. Alrighty, conditions are giving up. Nope, folks. Okay, the way the pressure coming in, QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. I got to gauge, folks, okay, because this candle scared me out right now, okay, but we are at the POC, so nothing is running away. QQQ got POC, folks, okay, and they're flipping. They want to trap all the bulls, okay, folks. Be careful, because the conditions are giving up. Support is right there, not that far, just in case, because technical event, everybody thinking market gonna go to the HOD, just in case. But look at the QQQ here. All right, they want to go lower, folks. They might want to trap. Look at that. Be careful. All right, I will not go long, just to let you know, folks, okay? Even though they want to look like it's okay. If they want to have bounce, bears are lining up. 2 minutes ago, I said I'm gonna go long, and within 2 minutes I changed and I said I'm not gonna go long. That's how the market changes, right? Market changes fast. They are bearish. Already, bleeding ticks are going up and up and up. Bears are lining up. We need to wait for confirmation. Remember, folks, they make you bullish, bearish. That's okay. I cannot go because of the condition change, right? Even if they bounce and somebody says, "Hey, I cannot print money," possible. All right, I'm not denying it can be done. The risk level is there. That's why. So I need some certain area to go test, retest. Then I believe the reality, because this is not a 1 or 2 candle. This is quite a bit. Okay, we are back back to the territory where it was. I need some cycle. Right now bears are lining up, but what if they want to fill in up? What if they're filling up the gas to go higher? Conditions are already given up, so I'm gonna wait. Alrighty. Time is 11:30. That's your support. What machine would be calculating? They're giving you that, hey, I'm bouncing here, right? People line up on buying calls, and these people could reverse also, just in case, because condition gave up. All right, so I'm not in the trade, and I want to see what the game is going on here. POC right there. Still bears are there. MACD bearish. If they bounce around here, folks, I think this area, let me get rid of it. Bullish bounce, QQQ, POC. MACD calling up. Wow. Man, these bulls are crazy. Ticks are going up, 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 up. I'm not in the trade. I'm not in the trade. Look at the bulls are pushing up, okay? a strong bull pushing up, man. This is, I think they were filling up the gas, folks. Okay, they were filling up the gas. Yeah, market was filling up the gas. Stay away. I will. MACD already in a bear territory, man. Conditions are. Q. Still bullish. Look at the MACD trying to pushing up. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are here trying right now. Look at the bulls right now. QQQ wants to go higher, folks. Okay. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Man, that is crazy. Oh wow, light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Volume still bullish. Condition didn't even buzz. MACD, we are at the supply. Okay. MACD cross here. Yeah, man, look at the volume coming here a little bit, but still the bear cycles are there though. There's a bunch of bear lined up. They're going through the pain now. They're gonna go through the pain for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That's why this price is elevated. Yeah. If you get a 50 cents, good. Still bullish. Just a second. Man, I got a cheap one, man. This is no good. Head and shoulder pattern creating market. Ticks are going down. Ticks are going down. Look at the bulls are right now, folks. Okay, bulls are coming, light on the tunnel, bullish. Ticks are going down, down, down. No good. Man, look at the ticks are pushing down, down, down. Market bulls are like solid bulls are right now. Okay, they want to take it up. Look at the volume coming here too. Conditions are sideways. Ticks are pushing, pushing. Kiki man already IHOD. Man, look at this condition, give up. Bears are trapped here. Yeah, man, just need to. Still bulls are there, trying to pull it back. Come on. Trying to get out of it. All right, I'm out. Because I had a no delta, that's why I exited, folks, because I bought the cheap one, 30 cents. Still bulls are there. Look at the condition, you can see right here. This is bullish, just you gotta gift. Man, they gave me 20 cents. All right, $1,000 profit. Where they could go. Look at the bulls. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, sideways conditions, bulls are there, continue squeeze, bullish, still bulls are there. Look at the bulls, continue squeeze, bullish, sideways condition. Huh? Right now stay away, let them play a little bit here and there. And I wish I could have gone the long, but the condition gave up, that's why I didn't go long. Okay, now sideways, POC pop there. Alright, QQQ HOD. Look at Amazon. Market got a POC now. Alright, so these bears are here going to the pain. That's why market is right now hanging in here. Alright, POC there. So if market want to go higher, folks, they're gonna go lower. In the noon time, somewhere at the near the VWAP, everybody gonna get trapped all the way or something like that. They're gonna play today. I'm thinking, okay, that's thesis. Alright. Look at the MACD, sideways condition. Slowly they will go here. They'll take their time. Now they want to go, continue squeeze coming. But I don't expect condition, okay, because of those conditions sideways, you cannot trust nothing. They just want to compress here now. These bears are holding hope that it's gonna come. These people might come around here and bounce. Look at the bulls. Okay, QQQ all the way at the top. SPY got POC. Market want to go higher now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. It's all right. Let's get the likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Right now, market is a little sideways. All right. Continue squeeze. Sideways. All right, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming here. Market want to go higher. Look at that. This is how they want to go to HOD. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up. Wow, they want to go now. Look at the light in the tunnel, bullish volume coming. They want to go higher. We are all the way at the top, resistance area. Market had a solid breakout to scare all the bear here. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. What a bullish breakout. Look at the MACD here too. Nice. Alright, they're breaking out, folks. They want to go higher. 611 now. Look at the MACD now. This is how they're going. bullish breakout, folks. Okay, market got a bullish breakout. I'm not gonna chase, but yeah, they are bullish. Okay, nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything coming, but they're looking bullish. Wants to go higher. Today is the day, look like, huh? Market want to go higher. Look at this MACD now looking solid bullish. They want to go. Without cycle, I don't go, but they're looking nice. Time is 12 o'clock. This is bullish right here, look folks. Okay, market still bullish, nice and bullish. SMCI looking good today, huh? SMCI. Alright, market is all the way that sitting all the way at the top of the roof, folks. Okay, see how the validation comes here. Time is 12 o'clock. There might be a bear sign probably. We are sitting all the way at the top. Look at the volume, everything is bullish. All right. Okay, so market sitting at the top at 12 o'clock. Giving up, and they might give up now. Still bulls are there. Small weakness coming. Okay, small weakness coming. We have the demand zone, right? This is support here, previous. So how they're gonna manage bounce, break a little bit, bounce, or trap the bulls and go down. Time is 12. You never know. Playing at the top is still bullish volume, negative bullish, conditions are bullish, so they want to go higher, looks like to me. Ticks are going, bulls are up, bullish, still bullish. Look at the volumes are here. The way these candles are moving, no money. Wow, the bulls are coming now, huh? Still. Stay away from the short. Stay away. Alrighty, we are at the demand area. Small support. See if how they're gonna play around here. MACD giving up a little bit. Cycle conditions are bullish. Time is 12 o'clock. Look at the volume here. Keep coming. All right, keep coming bullish. Today stay away from the short side, okay, unless something happen. Right now the bulls are, look at the conditions have changed. Everything changed now, okay. Look at the volume, look at the condition. They're all nice and bullish, huh? Right. Wind direction is north. Steel market is validating the roof. Trying to show some weakness. MACD giving up here. Light under the tunnel bearish, but conditions are still bullish, so let's watch at the top. Still consolidating at the roof. MACD giving up, but price still hanging at the top because of the conditions. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 233 folks. Let's get some more likes done. Okay, still bulls are there. Okay, $12.15 time is look at the bull flag. Bull flag setup bullish. Getting mixed signal at the top. MACD says I want to go lower, maybe filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish, creating a divergence this bounce. IWM all the way sitting at the top. Nothing, we are all the way at the top. Okay, you can see the MACD and you can see the condition. Market is trying to kill the time slowly. I'm not in the trade, waiting outside and watching, see what they're gonna do at the roof. Condition is bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Continuous squeeze bullish, conditions bullish. Today market want to go higher, man. Look at that. Continuous squeeze, pushing it up. Market want to go higher. Condition bullish. All right. Time is 12:21. Market want to break out upward. Look at the bulls are right now. See that? With the speed they are going, you cannot make money. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the condition now going. Market want to go higher, folks. Right here will squeeze come in. They want to shoot it up. They want to go higher. Bulls coming. Light into the tunnel coming. See if you need diversion. Right now conditions are bullish. Teeny moves, best thing to do is to sit outside. Creating a divergence. Look at that market. Continue still. Today is a bear trap day. Okay, remember, bears are getting trapped. Yesterday was exact opposite, bull trap. Today is a bear trap day. Creating divergent market. volume coming, conditions are still, time is 12:20. Continue squeeze, MACD giving up. All right, MACD trying to give up. See if they're gonna bounce here, previous low. Continue squeeze, creating a bearish divergence here, market, okay? 12:25. Conditions are bullish. Wow, man, bulls are strong, huh, folks? Creating. Alright, continue squeeze. Volume bullish. Look at the cloud conditions are not changing. Bulls are coming. Stay away from the short. Alright, market still want to go higher. If I had my call, should have, folks. That thing doesn't apply every day, right? But yeah. We need cycle, okay, folks? So without cycle, if you go, you're gonna be in trouble. So let them do whatever they're gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down is okay. Right now, tons of bull here if they create any cycle. Condition is so strong, bullish. Okay, so strong, bullish. So we cannot go on short either, even they are creating bearish divergence. Might be bearish. Negative giving up, light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Look at that. Alright, pushing it down. Conditions are bullish, so cannot go on short, but there's a support here too. Time is 12:30. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go a little lower. They might test the cloud and bounce. Look at that, man. They already did that bounce. Continue squeeze. So much bullish. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. My condition is still bullish. Look at the compression going on since 12 o'clock. Right now is 30 minutes. 30 minutes we are at the roof. SMCI is almost 54. SMCI looking good. Look at SMCI. Wow. Man, they're trying to break it out, folks. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. Market want to break out. If this breakout happens, SMCI could go to here. But this is a daily chart, okay? It's a process of 1 month. Okay. So, similar like that, I posted about the Intel. Okay. I like it. So if you pull back, bounce, bullish or more. But right now they're looking nice bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, and light under the tunnel bullish. Man, this is beautiful picture on SMCI. Okay. I used to do all those things and post a lot of charts on Twitter in 2009, before, around pandemic time, because I had no follower. So I said, okay, let me start something. So first I started with my friends and family group on a WhatsApp group, 2015, 16, 10 years ago. And I used to give a little tips on little group. We were like 50, 60, 100 people there in the group. Somebody says, I just read the comment. Somebody say, I had my worst day in 2 months today. What did you do, man? What is worst day today? Were you in a put? What was your position? What did you do worst day? How it's become worst day? How long have been trading? Over 25. Look at the continuous squeeze. Never fight with the trend, absolutely. Yeah, people need to learn how not to, how to short. People go, oh, market is all the way to the top, let's go and short. And that is the tendency most of the retailer carries there. And sometimes they win big, 1000% profit. I had one student who used to do something like that, but one direction, 1000% profit. But yeah, but those 1000% you're gonna give it back in another day. Instead, find whether they're going down or not at the top, or going up at the bottom or not, so you can catch all the cycle. Got caught on QQQ at 541. Okay, well, 541 what, put or call? Calls are great. Can't tell Tesla gonna go up or not. Tesla has a technical, social event going on, so market maker is gonna play a little game, burning out, because Tesla, what they are doing is right now, folks, Tesla, where did he go? Tesla, right here, Tesla. So remember, oops, Tesla right here. Let's look into Tesla. Just a second. So 5-minute chart. So you see this event, right? Everybody got lined up here, and market makers shoot up here from here on Monday. Look at that, boom, 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 and then all the Tesla bulls lined up. They all think, wow, Tesla gonna go to the moon, and that everybody who bought a calls and puts and God knows what not, they all go through the pain, right? So if you want to see something, I can bring the chart so you can understand. Just a second. Right, so for example, those who bought a call, so for example, those who bought a Tesla call right here, right here, when they jump it, $30 right here, for example, this is a super duper in the money, $30, for example, right? That call is now $5. So look at that, slowly, and then tomorrow they could little bounce if anybody bought a put. Normally very few people buy on a good event put. Look at Tesla, $30 call is now $5. It's time to ring the register tomorrow, market maker. Some people buy 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. Slowly they're gonna churn. Right? Tesla is a cash cow for market maker. They're gonna entertain both the direction. So this is how market maker play dirty game. This is your Monday, this is Tuesday, this is Wednesday. So theta decay playing right now, burning, and then still people hold the hope that is gonna go up, and then overnight theta decay 50%. So this tomorrow would be a $2 call, $3 call, and then they can lift it probably if they want to lift it. Okay. Sorry. All right, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Time is 12:41. Going down, going up, going down, going up. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, they're looking solid bullish, and we are all the way at the top. Wow, there's a gap if they want to pull back, folks. Okay, if they pull back, they could go to POC, but that's lie. Conditions are bullish. Time is 12:40. Slightly bearishness. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD. We need market to do something, follow. We guessing that is gonna go down at the support level is dangerous. Okay, they look like a little going right now, but the conditions are bullish, so mixed signal. So market was going up, no volume, right? So weakness coming now, probably. Condition is bullish, so if you see another bounce because of the conditions, that could be a bullishness. You can only make money on a short side if market maker goes, right? But do you see a market maker just shorting? No, right? Well, MACD, look at here, giving up. Alright, let's see pullback coming. How far pullback it is, folks. Look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish, everything look bearish except the conditions. But hey, that's how they play. Look at the look at the IWM got POC now. We are all the way at the top area. I think they're gonna pull back little bit, but you never know. 12:45, pushing it down. Look at the MACD already in a bear territory. MACD bearish. Volumes are coming, little bearish, folks. Okay. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower, just to let you know. Squeeze giving up. 12:45 time is. MACD bearish. POC right there. Continue squeeze. I'm not gonna go without cycle, okay, folks, on a short side. It's dangerous. Bearish. Squeeze giving up. 450. Still volumes are pushing down. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Look at the volume coming, trying to push it down. Still bulls are, still bears are there. So you see this pullback, bounce, but tight range. Look at this 10 trading in the tunnel. So we just leave it. Conditions are still bullish, so I'm not gonna short, even though bear lined up, right? You never know where they could bounce, and look at that bouncing right now. Look at the bulls. $12.49 supply at the top. We need market to run in one of the direction. I don't know where would be, right? We are all the way sitting at the top, assuming it's gonna dump, and let's go and buy a put. That's dangerous, right? Because you never know, they could go, still could go up and test the HOD all-time high also, right? That's why. So we're gonna wait and figure it out. Bears are giving up now. Wow. Can you believe it? MACD trying to cross here, continue squeeze. Time is 12:50. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Look like they want to go higher. Bulls are coming now. Supply there at the top here, so much rejection, right? But they want to go higher. Market wants to go higher. That's okay. You want something to break out here. Then see the drama. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming now. They want to go higher. Supply there, but they want to shoot out. Time is 12:52. Look at the Q. Everything trying to bounce here. Ready? I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay. This is bullish. We are still in the channel. All right, look at the rejection came right now. Alrighty, something is brewing, folks. Okay. Look like they are trying to go bearish. Conditions are bearish. And how can you trust on these conditions? Look at the lower low. Conditions are bearish. They want to go POC right there. If they're gonna dump it, 12:55. right? Lower low. Wow, this is rejection, folks. Okay, conditions are giving up, absolutely. Okay, short side, be, you gotta be very careful because bears are there trying to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, they want to go lower. Still bearish. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Okay, continue squeeze. Risky, folks. Okay, resistance area, but I don't think that they want to bounce, folks. Okay, look like they want to go, but support here. Earlier it was support here. We had already rejection here. They're creating divergent condition. I don't like it much. Still bears are there. They still want to go lower, looks to me, but let's see if they could bounce anything. Market makers are crazy. Look at that divergence creating bullish here. Bearish, right? And they're creating, I don't like the condition much, so that's why it's okay. Okay, time is 12:57. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bounce coming. MACD curling up here. In this environment, look at the tight range. They're making you bearish, bullish, but condition not great, right? Mostly bearish, but you never know. So if you want to look, bounce here, rejection come here, there's a short there. But they are not like super duper bearish, even though we are sitting all the way at the top. Everybody thinking let's go and short. So we need something market maker to do big event. I don't care whether they go down, it's okay. That's what I want. If they want to go, great. Then I will see if we got something. I want them to run somewhere. Somewhere run. Alrighty. There are certain setups, they are a little deceptive, or it could be anything, right? There are some MACD in a bear territory. Bears are still there, but market is bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, but they're still bearish. I'm not in the trade. I want it to go, but okay, they want to go lower. Look at the conditions are bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Continue squeeze, bearish, and now I got a FOMO. Okay, look at the, oh wow, look at those, see that? Exactly. Can't trust nobody here. Conditions are crazy. Look at that. Bears trying to line up and say, hey, short side is so dangerous, folks. Okay, look at that. Tap all the bear, and market says I want to go higher. Time is 1 o'clock. Time is 1 o'clock. No, flipping. Market is flipping. It's okay if they want to go FOMO, MACD crossing, continue. Conditions are bearish, and look at the bulls coming in here. That's okay. Let them do all the drama, because you got a red and you got a green and you got a red again. They're playing some game. They're still bearish to me, looks to me. Ticks are going down. MACD cross here, volume bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, mixed signal. Resistance here, but this is, look at this, this is a solid, powerful. If it is a teeny mini candle, 2-3 candle, then rejection, good short. But big candle comes in, it's a dangerous to short. Okay, MACD cross here too. Look at the MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish. Okay, I remove that. Sorry, I'm doing something. All right, look at that, bear condition, everything. Look at this bears, and bulls says let's go. Time is 105. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls. Look, they were trying to show you that as if they're going south and they turned bullish, right? And they went north. So you cannot trust nothing here, folks. Look at that. Look at ticks are still down here. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the strength market has going up and down, chasing anything. All right, can't do nothing. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Look at the conditions are sideways. Bulls and bear both are battling, folks. Okay, it's far better to not to chase anything at the top. The bottom, the way the Greeks are set up, could be disaster. Top and the bottom still in the channel. Look at the market playing right at the top since 12 o'clock. Right now is 1 o'clock. It's been an hour. Market still playing at the top. What are we doing is sitting outside and watching the game. Look at POC pop there. POC on a SPY now. Wow. What could be the reason? What could be the reason? I think there's so much bullish today, but the conditions are sideways right now. So the best thing to do is wait outside and watch. Look at the POC lifting up the market. Q ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher. MACD bullish, Q is bullish. Conditions are sideways. All right, they're bullish looking okay, but you cannot print money on a small thing. The way these people are playing here, no money. It's sideways. Continuous squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. POC right there. Time is 1:09. All right, let's do a poll, folks. Okay, what do you think market gonna go and do the test the VWAP or test the all-time high ATH or VWAP? All right, let's type it in, everybody. Let's do that. Let's do the poll. What everybody's brain thinking right now. All right, ATH or VWAP? VWAP, VWAP. Okay, ATH or VWAP? Okay, ATH. Oh. Okay, folks, let's participate, everybody. Let's participate. All right, look at the bulls coming. MACD bear bullish. Market want to go up. All right, everybody is bullish. Look like ATH Remember, folks, our community. Look at the bullishness coming now. Bullish, bullish, bullish all time, folks. Look at the 99% people are ATH. Okay. All right, 99% people participating. 99% people are saying ATH. Yep, you are right. Market want to go. Look at the MACD now going. They want to break it out. We are at the top area. Well, thank you everybody participating. I appreciate, folks. Continue bullish. Time is 1:11. Chasing at the top is dangerous, folks. Okay. Let them break out, retest, bounce, something like that. Yes, if you miss, it's okay. But chasing, oh, it's going, let's go, right? That is wrong way to go. Yeah, you could print sometime you miss, but that's the wrong way to cultivate the habit. Look at the continuous squeeze. Now the MACD bullish, everything looking bullish, man. This is nice and bullish looking correct. We are at the top. I think they're gonna create some drama. They will create some drama before they go all-time high. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, look at the compression going on since 1 hour. Okay, we are still hanging in here at the top. Look at that. Not 1 hour, but maybe around 11 o'clock. Look at that. Still 11 o'clock to 1:15. Right. Look at the bulls are right now, MACD volume, everything bullish. Oh wow, IWM bouncing too now. All threes are fighting with the cylinder, folks. Look, market want to go. Okay, chasing crazy right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, market want to go. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Everything looking great because of 3 indexes. Everything is bouncing. So look like they want to go right now. POC is going. Q breaking out. They want to go. Time is 1:14. If they break, that's okay. Good. That's fine. And then pull back retest. Then we'll think about it. All right, look at the compression here. They're trying to break in upwards. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are coming here. Alrighty. Still bullish. Okay, bulls are there. Alright, time is 1:15. They make a little bullish and then could trap or not. Right now volumes are there. time is wrong. That's why you got to be very careful here. They're gonna make it look like as if going, and then could trap also, because time is between 1 and 1:30. That's the perfect time to trap people. Right now looking bullish. Look at the volume keep coming. Conditions are going to want to go higher. Market wants to go higher. Look at the continuation. Looking bullish. They are firing up with the 4-cylinder market. This compression is now firing up. Okay. Condition bullish. Weak about the body coming. Why? Squeeze is there, still bullish, even though they are trying to do this. I cannot trust, but let's see. Real still bulls are there, folks. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Time is 1:17, and they are creating a, because the weak about the body, something is pushing. Interesting. Still bullish. See that? Already. Price action coming bearish now all of a sudden. QQQ wants to go lower. POC pop just now. Stop going south because of that. Continue squeeze. POC pop up. Bear tide to line up. South side got to be very careful. Negative cross here, trying to push it down, but POC is right here. QQQ giving up. They're trying something. Okay, folks, look like pushing, but POC pop. Sellers are lining up. Continue squeeze bullish. Cloud conditions are bullish, right? So you cannot trust nothing. That's why POC pop that side protecting. Still pushing down. It's okay. Let them play. We are still in the channel. If you look at the last 2 hours channel, 11, 12, 1. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. See that POC pushing up, right? The moment market tried to go, they were trying to scare you. Look at that, fool you, as if weak about the body coming in, and look at this candle, and then POC immediately pop, and look at that lifted up, right? That's why that's why we did the poll. Everybody says 99% people say bullish. All right. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze, lifting up. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything is sideways. Still bulls are there, market in a bull territory. Market is 123. Time is continue squeeze. Okay, look at that. MACD crossing down now. MACD crossing. Continue squeeze bullish. POC still there. Right. So POC still hanging in there. QQQ says I want to give up. Look at the QQQ giving up. But you have a market is guarding right there. We got a tons of support here, folks. You know, you can just do the math here, here, here. So okay, that's bearishness. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are sideways, making you bullish and bearish. So this channel market created trying to break upwards right now. Okay, look like, but is there any trap or not? We'll see. But right now going higher. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming, bullish. Conditions are not best. MACD crossing. Man, these people try to go higher. Look at the MACD crossing here too. Folks, IVs are 11%. Do the math if you get into the trade. All right, that's why I'm not getting anywhere, even though it look like bullish. All right. Apply the option class, you'll understand what exactly market is doing. Squeeze. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Things are bullish looking, huh, folks? Nice looking bullish too. MACD crossing now. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. QQQ want to go higher. Ticks are going. Market want to go higher. The ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD now. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Chasing at the top is where the drama comes into the play. I'm not gonna go right now. Looking bullish too. Look at this bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is great looking here right now. Continue squeeze. Divergent market creating. Conditions are bullish, still squeeze is there. Okay. Q. You got a demand. Conditions are bullish, trying to giving up. Stay away from, okay folks, anything. Right now these bulls are so strong, but you cannot print. Alright, bullish breakout. Look at that, everything looking bullish. They want to go higher, folks. With the low IV, they are going. They are going, so people cannot print money. Alright, look at the squeeze firing up. MACD bullish, volume coming. Alright, finally they want to go. Time is 1:30. Look at these conditions. This is nice looking. Alright, look at the firing up right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are also looking nice. Stay away from the short right now. Let's see. They did similar like that and then did these. But right now this is bullish. That time market was not like strong bullish. Right now looking bullish. So yeah, direction is north still. Okay, market want to go north. Continue bullish squeeze. Right. All right, market is still going up and up and up. You're gonna retest bullish. If they're gonna retest and bounce, entry zone. Right, because they are looking bullish here. I'm gonna grab my lunch. They're going higher. Pull back, retest, bounce. Okay. All right, look at that condition, folks. Okay, market is so strong today. I got my lunch. So I'm gonna finish that. Market is bullish now, okay, folks. All-time high heading. They don't want to create cycle. I was thinking probably they could create a cycle, but the POC popped. That telling that market doesn't want to pull anything. Okay, bulls are there, folks. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are there. Nice and bullish. Okay, today they look at the now conditions also building bullish. All right, I'm gonna mute. Okay, give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes, finish the lunch. Look at the volume lining up, condition bullish, nice and beautiful, everything, right? If market pullbacks here, entry zone. Still bullish, folks. Okay, still bull market is bullish. Pullback coming. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Already I'm back. Look at the squeeze, bearish, still bears are there, bulls are there too, both are there. Already. Okay. Okay, conditions are trying to be still bears, but condition is QQQ says I want to line up right away. Alright, MACD still bearish, still squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Everybody looking at the support here, right? Okay, so alright, so I'm not in the trade, and look what market is doing now. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Already they are trying to, man, this is Q. Still bears are there. And these people are condition not the best, but yes, they are. Time is 2 o'clock. If this area flips, folks, right here, be careful, then it could be a bull trap. Okay, but right now looking bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD is trying to fill in up the gas to look to me. Still bearish. Pushing down, down, down. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming, pushing down, down, down. Okay, folks. Alright, bears are there. Conditions are pushing, still pushing down. Time is 2 o'clock. Still bearish. Conditions are there. Look at the volume here. Still MACD bearish, folks. Okay, so be careful. They just want to go lower. They just want to go trap everybody. MACD given. Conditions are given. Continue squeeze bearish. Volumes are still bearish, huh? Just to let you know, giving you market is still bearish. Look at the MACD giving up, volume still. Bears are trying to. This still squeeze bears are there, man. Can you believe these people? Already. Still squeeze bearish. Wow, man. Q. Continue squeeze. We are all the way at the top. Market is manpower. Continue squeeze. Q all the way at the top. Wow, look at the money right now, folks. Wow. All right, out, folks. Out. I'm out. Nice. Look at that. Alert room, folks. I announced this is solid group, folks. Before I went on lunch, and I said this is solid bullish, right? I told you this is market is so much bullish, folks. All right, this is crazy bullish. What a bullish, man, market. All right, man. Anybody print here, folks? This is crazy. Anybody print? I got the top dollar. We cover the body coming now. Conditions are these. Man, they eat up the lunch, huh? That's true. I print $2, $6,000 profit. Announce in alert room. Beautiful entry, right? Limit order, folks. Overtrading is dangerous, folks. Okay, overtrading is dangerous. Alrighty. How fast these people do all the game, right? Continue squeeze. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ says I want to go higher. Still bullish, huh? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Ticks are negative. We are here. Look at the MACD here, bullish looking. Condition coming. They want to go higher. Okay. They were going down, folks. Before I went on lunch, right, I said that, folks, there is an entry zone here. This is strong demand area right here. It could be a bullish, right? And look at my entry, right? Oh, let me bring it. That was the best trade. I loved it. But patience, patience. Look, they're trying to reverse here. They try to do a lot of things, folks. Point here to learn is this. Okay. So I post this to you so you can see. So I said pull back, test support zone, entry zone right 141. Look at that. They're going down, down, down. One right side. Market going up. I'm not gonna go long. I said they're gonna pull back here and I'll go. Right, that's the time. I said demand zone here very nearby 157. That's the time to go. Right. Look at that. I will go long at the cloud area. When we were here and I said cloud area. But look, they are bouncing here. I did not go. Remember, look at the time is, this candle time is 1:58. My trade is 2 o'clock in the call, right? That's where they went down, and 80%. I said this everything is bearish, but I said they could bounce, and that's where we went a call, and then look at this happen, right? Alright, so just to give you idea, that's the value of the alert room. But patience, folks, you know how long it took me. I took a trade at around before 12 o'clock. I took the trade, and then I wait for almost over 2 hours. I didn't take a single trade, and see what market did here. 2 hours, same compression, right? Compression, breakout. Did I take a trade on breakout? No, but I announced, yeah, bullish, right? Didn't take that trade here. Alrighty, this is bullish. We look at the squeeze, continue, bulls are there. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue firing up with the 4-cylinder, man. Look at the QQQ going. Ticks are going too. Ticks are still negative. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume right now. They want to go. Easy money right now. Okay, folks, market want to go. See, we are at the 612. Market want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls are coming. Ticks are super negative. Market is so much bullish right now. MACD, look at the volume coming. You need a pullback if they do it, but they're solid bullish. Alright, they want to go higher. Just telling you right now what I see. This is a beautiful man setup right now. Man, they were here. Is a good entry was. Alright, they want to go. Now they are firing up with the 4-cylinder. Chasing is dangerous, but yeah, they are going. Look at the market right now. MACD volume, everything is firing. We are all the way at the top. Okay, look at the bullishness. Look at the bullishness. Now they want to fire up. Look Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is looking great, amazing here. Look at this, man. This is beautiful bullish, huh? This is beautiful bullish. $612, market is at the 612. Market want to go higher. This is bullish, 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 huh, folks? Right now, market is solid bullish. If you see a pullback, is your entry. If they do it, we'll see. Right now, they are solid bullish. Look at the breakout, crazy fast. Where people take the profit. Continue pulling it back. Still bulls are there. You need a cycle in order to print. Until then, let's see what happens here. We are all the way at the top and time is 2:18. Okay, time is 2:18. Pulling it back. Look at the market is like today, folks. They plugged in the money hose. Right, market maker plugged in the hose to take it up, take it up, take it up, take it up. All right, now let's see any cycle, folks. Okay, they are still bullish, but weak about the body just came in, filling up the gas. Support area somewhere here. Everybody looking at the support. Market maker right there. POC is not involved today, right? Market is 612. Volumes are there. Q. IWM looking bullish. Q. Ticks are still hanging in there. weak about the body coming. IWM still bullish. QQQQ. Ticks are still lower. Ticks are pushing down. MACD is still giving up right now, folks. Okay, they want to pull back. Small pullback, I think. QQQ bouncing, but SPY says I want to pull back, folks. Okay, they want to pull back. Bulls are there. QQQQQ wants to go. Ticks are going. Pushing down. QQQQ. IWM is all the way at the top area too. Wow. MACD is still resting. Still pullback coming. QQQ little giving up. Still tight, superb, strong. MACD giving up a little bit, but hey, that's the game market maker plays. They're bullish, trying to be. QQQQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the bullish, crazy bullish, right? Market today. Still MACD, look at the volume here. Bulls are there. Every pullback, strong bullish, folks. Okay, without cycle I will not go, but they are bullish. Okay, if you want to trade, wind direction is north. I was thinking they're gonna pull back here or here something, and then I'll go long. But hey, whatever we think doesn't happen. Okay. And look at the strength market has right now. All right, so how far we are from the roof. All right, let's take a look at the roof. Alrighty, the roof is nearby, folks, right? The roof is 612.12. That was the previous high, no? Yeah. Man, market is all the way at the top, folks. They're gonna break out and they're gonna be a solid bullish. Huh? They're gonna break the roof today, folks. That could be a crazy play. just to let you know. That could be a crazy play. All right, we are right there. All right, market did poke through. Look at the MACD pulling it back. All right, let's see how they're gonna play here, folks. Okay. MACD still bearish right now. All right, still bulls are there. MACD bearish. See how much. MACD still bearish. They want to push it down, down, down. Let's see, folks. Okay, see, everybody looking. The market might play some game, folks. I don't know. They're gonna. All right, everybody looking at it here and bounce, but you never know. Market might not even bounce. Also, okay. We gotta be very careful. They're gonna play dirty game out here. MACD looking horrible bearish, volume looking bearish, right? MACD pushing, pushing. Bearish. Look at the MACD, still bearish. MACD, whenever you see MACD bearish, 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 cycle is bull cycle are about to give up. Conditions are still bullish. And these people continuous squeeze coming in. light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bears are there. MACD is still bearish. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. This is your target area, market was here. See how they're gonna play. Still MACD right there, conditions are bullish. MACD is still bearish, okay folks, so there is a still playing cycle here. Market still gonna play cycle, playing cycle. MACD is still bearish, continue squeeze, and bulls are giving up. I think they're gonna play some crazy things here. Still bearish, continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are going. Still MACD is not buzzing. Wow. Ticks are there. We had a previous rejection here, so that means IWM all the way to the triple top area right there. I think continue still squeeze is bearish, conditions are bullish, so they're gonna create some cycle here still. Okay, still they want to create some cycle. Look at that. Bears are right now lower low, creating market. Look at that volume come in. They want to create a lower low. They will do that drama, okay folks, I think. Alright, look at the bearishness coming now, squeeze pushing down. They want to go lower. MACD looking bearish. I don't like what I see here. Conditions are still bullish. IWM tick 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 tick. Conditions are bullish. Still bears are there. Look at this. Volumes coming down, down, down. Market creating lower low, folks. Okay, something is brewing right now. There's a demand area too. Market create a lower low. Condition bullish. So there is a cycle coming, folks. Okay. This rejection came here, market man. Look at the MACD now turning bearish too. Only the condition is bullish, so they want to go a little more lower. Market still want to go a little more lower, okay? MACD bearish, volumes are there. MACD bearish, volume still pushing down. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Volume pushing down, condition still, and time is 2:20, 2:38. Already giving up. Look at the MACD right now, not looking good. Okay. That is horrible looking right now. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market testing. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, they want to push it down, down, down. Look at the MACD. Still bears are coming. They want to push it down. Look at the MACD, still bearish. MACD is not looking good, folks. Still bears are there. Look at the ticks are IWM, QQQQQQ. Man, they want to push it down, folks. Okay. Still pushing. Still pushing. Look at that. IWM. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD pushing down, folks. Okay. They are still going lower. I think they want to take it down a little bit. Cloud breaking down. Still bearish. They want to go lower. Still bearish. Man, they broke the support, folks. Okay, and market is now going lower. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze coming. Continuation. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Cloud breaking down too. Look at the volume coming too. All right, folks. This is crazy right now. Bears are. Somebody calling, just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. All right, market trying to bounce here. MACD right here in the bear territory. Market is doing some drama here. Bulls are giving up. MACD in a bear territory, which is not good. But they're gonna play some game here, folks. Still, market is still playing game. Still bears are there. Conditions are right there. Q. And market keep doing lower low. Again kissing. These are still bears are there, folks. Okay. Wow. Bears are pushing it lower, folks. Okay. Look at this here. They are going on lower. Look at the MACD volume coming. They want to push it down. Yep. Q wants to go, also going to go lower. Bearish, folks. Don't like it, just to let you know. I'm out. Took a loss. Market is going wrong direction. I mean, going opposite direction because this bounce rejection came. That's why I exit. All right. 30 contract. All right. I think they want to go lower, folks. Time is 2. Wow. I will submit later, folks. Okay. This is crazy right there. This is solid bearish MACD. Look at the MACD turning bearish and they are going lower, but really they want to go lower. Okay, I was thinking to go short, but man, I think they still gonna go long. Okay, took a $2 loss, 6K loss. Support broke right there, that's why. Now let's see whatever they could do here. Now the game, a lot of bulls have a profit, so they will be playing some game. All right, that's your support. Market broke the cloud conditions. When you see this downward sloping resistance, you got to be careful. Now this is your linear line. All right, let's see what happened. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. All right, so if you want to go long, you want to watch this line, because this lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. So don't get excited on a bounce. All right, still MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, but we are at the linear line. We got to be very careful here because we had a bounce previously, so we might go lower. Come here. Well, let's see. POC pops in or no. POC is right there. Market today. Conditions are still bearish, so now we need to wait for something, because I know we are at the linear line. POC pop right there. All right, something is going now. POC there. Why POC there? That's the question number one I have. All right, now time is 3 o'clock, right? So they could have some game plan, which we don't know right now. POC right there. Q. Conditions are bearish. IWM is going high and high. Look at the IWM is going higher. POC trying to lift it up. Now we are below cloud conditions, so I got to think twice before jumping in any bandwagon of north, because of, look at this, bounce rejection. I went, now no good, so we're gonna wait. They are looking good. They are in the bear territory. Still bears out there. Alright, magnetic trying to crawling up. Let's see, conditions are still bearish. Still conditions are bearish, so look at that rejection, right? Still bears are there. They're gonna churn right now all the bulls, so they keep the price little lower. Time is 3 o'clock. Still bearish. Bunch of bulls are here. Already weak below the body. Market is still POC right there. Head and shoulder pattern they are forming. You see this head and shoulder pattern forming. Conditions are still bearish. The conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. MACD trying to curling up, look at that, but the volumes are still pushing down. Conditions are bearish, so I cannot go long, otherwise this is the demand zone to go long. But hey, that's the risk level is there. POC is involved there. Why POC is there, right? MACD trying to curling up. MACD trying to curling up. POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Because IWM is breaking out, going higher and higher, folks. So they want to go higher, these people. It's just playing some game here. This is a critical junction here. We got to watch. See how they play here. Okay. MACD trying to cross, bullish. But conditions are very, so there's one more cycle. That's why POC there too. Market want to go higher. Most likely bullish, folks. Okay. Market wants to go higher. POCs are projections are about the POC resistance right there. That's a critical junction. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting, see what they're gonna do here. Look like bullish, but if so, head and shoulder pattern forming, but they are falling, and their real direction is north, right? Isn't it? That's your resistance. All right, there says we want to go north, fooling people. Because IWM is firing up with the 4 cylinders today. Time is 3:01. Conditions are still bearish. Trend line breaking, right? That's the bullish. Right, look at the IWM is like firing up. IWM today. because the market want to go higher. The condition is bearish, right? That's little scary right now, but yeah, they're bullish. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. If they're gonna create a cycle here, ticks are already positive, super positive. Yeah, they want to go higher now. Look at the ticks are going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, I'm not going. Make the bullish, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. The bullish right now, everything folks, okay? They want to go. But QQQ not even buzzing. And IWM is all continuously going. And it's cycle, okay folks? If not, chasing at the top is dangerous. If they go, is okay. Man, they're going right now, but the QQQ is not strong. IWM is going. Look at the IWM right now firing up. But we are at the critical junction, head and shoulder pattern junction. See what they could do right now. They are looking solid bullish. Ticks are super positive, and they are looking great. Look at these conditions are here. We need cycle. Let's see. See that rejection because of that. So we still need to wait and watch. Head and shoulder pattern forming now. If you want a short, but POC is right here. I need another different kind of cycle, so we're gonna wait here because conditions are sideways. Make it right now. It's not bearish. It's bullish. It's not bullish. You understand? That's what they are doing right now. So let's see. Churn in bulls and bear right now. Volume bullish. Bears are giving up. Right. POC right there. Filling up the gas to go higher. Look like head and shoulder pattern forming. Bulls are solid right there. Look at the volume coming now. head and shoulder pattern, man, that could be devastating if you go long like that. Still price actions are below cloud and POC there to play the game. Right? You never know. You never know. Okay. Look at the head and shoulder pattern forming. Now pulling it back. If anybody shorted here, conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are still holding. They're fooling people to create a head and shoulder, and then they're gonna go to the moon. That's what I'm thinking. So today very less bear, right? So look at this bear, bull. All right, all the bears are here, bulls are here now. They are right now don't want to go quickly. They want to stay a little lower and then maybe later stage. So we're gonna hang in here for some time and watch. See the game plan. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, right? So churning time little bit. I'm not in the trade and we'll wait. Look at the volume coming here. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish but sideways. I don't want to go. We're gonna wait and see what happens. Still bullish. Conditions are sideways. They just want to churn right now. A little bit here. Bulls are coming. Look at the bull flag on it. Q. Look at this pullback. Market want to go higher. Q going. Solid bulls are lining up, huh? Yeah. Conditions are bearish. Create a something. Making you bullish, making you bearish because of the condition. A lot of people get into the trade and say, hey, let's go, and then these people gonna go banana. bullish, 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 right? Everything is bullish, but condition is what is causing the damage. That's why I'm not jumping in any bandwagon right now. POC, that's your support. Things looking mixed signal, so still if they're gonna go and test the POC area, folks, that could be a long side if you want to try, but I think they're gonna spend some time here before they go. IWM looking bullish. Look at the Q. Oscillator 0. Look at the IWM, still bullish. Q bearish. Market is pushing down. Conditions are bearish too. Light under the tunnel bearish. Pushing here back. Q. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. They're looking bearish here, but POC right there, that's the area, folks. They did test around here, right? Still playing, okay? Still market is bearish. Look at the condition, bearish, everything looking bearish. Continuous squeeze is what it could do something. Look at them. Still POC. This is your exit zone, folks. Market keep playing here and ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Bears are giving up. Continue squeeze. Still these conditions are there. Look at the bearish, squeeze bearish too. Market playing ping pong in the channel. POC is right there. They don't want to go too far anywhere. Alright, so don't expect right now crazy thing. Wherever you want to book your profit, plan your trade accordingly, folks. Be happy whatever market gives you. Keep flipping. Market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Sloping support building. But resistance is right there. That's okay. Alrighty, folks, this is nice. Look at the QQQ going, but that's okay. I'm out. Reach the resistance area. That's okay. Let them go wherever they want to go. Look at the bullishness. Market is crazy bullish. POC pop there. I print $2, almost $1.80. $7,000 profit. It's very simple trade. This was very simple, folks. If you apply intraday, technical intraday class, you can easily see that trade. And I announced too. All right. Alright, sideways conditions are, folks, so that's why I don't expect too much today. Market right now 322, something later on when everybody burns out probably, or premium, that time they could do something. I'm thinking like that. Alright. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the squeeze and market. It says I want to go higher. At today POC is there too. Something is brewing. Look at the QQQ says I want to go to QQQQQQ. But why are we getting rejection, right? That's why. Now the QQQ trying to break out. QQQ looking nice though. QQQ looking nice. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up, but POC is there. Time is 3:23. You need unusual activity, folks. Okay, if you chase and if something goes opposite, you could be in trouble because time is 3:30. 30 minutes they can burn the people right now. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the bulls are right now. They want to fire up with the 4-cylinder. Firing up with the 4-cylinder, man. Breaking up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bulls are lining, POC is right there. POC play dirty game. Look like, oh, going, and then, all right, bullish, huh? Look at that. That breakout. Look at the volume, look at the average squeeze conditions. Things are lining up, look like, huh? Bulls are coming. Time is 3:24. Look at the bulls. Without cycle is dangerous now, particularly Lotto. Okay. Time is 3:24. Okay, they're going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze conditions, all looking bullish. But POC is right there. There is something is cooking. QQQ want to go higher. Ticks are going lower. Look at the QQQ, man. The market is so much bullish, huh, folks? It's a bullish, right? And QQQ looking the best. But we need cycle. Okay. Ticks are still down. Tesla. Mara going up. Yes. Alright, bulls are there, man. These are some solid bulls here still. We are 326. You need unusual activity. Anything you need notice unusual. Right now they keep going up. Continue squeeze bullish, condition bullish. See that? Pull back. POC is there, that's why. It's 326. People think jumping in, and then these people burn all these 1, 2 bulls are here. Just to be little patientful, okay? Everything looking bullish, no doubt. But POC inward. Gotta be careful. Ticks are negative. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, sloping support building. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, but POC in the middle, right? Keep that thing in mind. POC is in the middle, playing dirty game. QQQ pulling back, but IWM says I'm bullish. Okay. Continuous squeeze. Look at that, bulls are there. Market is so much bullish, right? But be careful. Tons of bulls. Time is 3:29. Look at the continuous squeeze. POC is right there. QQQ giving up. $3.29 market is. See that started giving up. Negative cross, light into the tunnel coming bearish. Yeah, bearish, bearish, bearish. POC, 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 POC. Man. Time is 3:30. Bullish hammer candle. MACD crossing down here, but squeeze bullish, continue volume bullish. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:31. POC is involved. IWM is now giving up a little bit. QQQ bouncing. Alright, sideways condition, folks. You can see right here all these things. So wait and wait. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. 300. Let's get a 400, folks. MACD hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Look at these volumes are there. QQQ wants to fire up right away. Look at the MACD here crossing. You see this MACD cross? Watch out, stall right now, okay? Even though they're looking bullish, but you never know. 3:33 time is pulling it back. IWM is giving up. Look at the IWM giving up. IWM. POC right there. QQQ, IWM all are giving up. Okay, folks. So remember that. SPY got POC right now. All right, now everywhere licking, that's okay. MACD bearish. If they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like going south. We'll see. We need something unusual activity, folks. We don't care about how much cheap premiums are. We care about what is the game going behind. Some people buy, oh, it was a $7 here, now it's $4, let me go and jump. That's the wrong way to go. POC right there. Bounce coming now. Look at the bulls, look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are so much bullish. Look at this last 15 minutes market, what they're doing. Making it bullish and bearish. Still bears are there, right? Look at that. QQQ pop the POC now. What if they want to compress here, market? Yeah. So they basically playing this channel. All right. So be careful whatever you play, because all day they were bullish. Now they're trying to probably burn the bull. You never know. That could be the game also. Still make the bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. I'm not in the trade. Look at the IWM going up and up and up. QQQ got POC now. $337. Market going now. Bunch of bulls are here, right? They wouldn't mind coming something somewhere here, something. Let's see. Anywhere here. And spend 5-10 minutes here too. Before they go. If they want to go. We don't know. Let's see. Still pushing. Still pushing down. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Sloping support market testing. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Still there is a bears that are there, folks. Okay, still there is a bear. Not in the trade. Still waiting. See what these people are doing here. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at it here. All right, they want to go lower. Pushing it down. Look at the bears here. QQQQ looking bearish. Time is 3:40. Man, these people are around. It is still bearish. Conditions are bullish. Sloping support. IWM is still looking bearish. QQQ is still looking bearish. Light under the tunnel still bearish, pushing down. QQQ bearish. Still MACD continues squeeze bearish. And these people are still pushing down, huh? Still pushing. Look at the QQQ and IWM now. Conditions are squeeze bearish. 341. Don't be surprised if these people come down here, huh? QQQ, IWM also giving up. QQQ giving up too. Bulls are giving up too, man. Wow. Yeah. If you see IWM QQQ reversal, then you can think of it, right? Otherwise, they're still bearish. Bulls are giving up here too. Look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Bulls giving up. That's not what I like, but hey, that's how the last minute lotos are. They're gonna play game. Ticks are going still. Mm-hmm. 42, but the conditions are still volume pushing down. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are sideways and bearish, right? IWM going north. Still bearish. Still volume, look at these people, our volume keep pushing lower and lower. QQQ also bleeding lower, lower, lower. Alright, still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Because of the condition, MACD, volume, everything is there. We are right here at the bottom. Conditions are still pushing down. QQQQQQ. Conditions are not there. $45, 15 minutes. Still man pushing, look at the volume pushing, squeeze giving up. Right, squeeze giving up, but volumes are still pushing. Conditions are sideways. Expect something to bounce. Look at the ticks are going crazy down right now. Bears are like, look at the ticks are going crazy, crazy, crazy. Pulling, pushing down, down, down. Volumes are crazy. $347. Look at that breaking out. Alrighty, folks, this is how you print your money. Take your money profit wherever you want to. POC target right there. They're gonna flip it probably or not. Alright, book your profit. You just need a dollar, man. Alrighty, I'm out. POC right there. Alright, announcing alert room. Okay. Got the top dollar. What dollar I print, folks? $5,000. Last minute lotto. Most important part is lotto is not easy, right, folks? And see how we entered and how do we like you know you gotta know where this, you know, what a dirty game market maker play, right? And look, what did I tell you? Look at now, flipping. Look at the bulls are today. Bulls are crazy, folks. Okay, today bulls are crazy. Today bulls are crazy because of the, what you may call it. Look at this candle right now, the ticks. Look at the power they just brought it up, folks. Look at that. If somebody must have printed crazy money, we exited way faster, right? Way fast. Okay. Look at the bulls today, folks, right? Today is the day. 612 right there. Market want to go. Crazy, right? Wow, breaking out. Time is 52. They want to go. Resistance right there. They are going. Look at the bulls right now today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Solid bullish. Solid bullish. All right, you're gonna print money, folks, today. Remember I said today we discussed that is going to be solid bullish market is. All right, if you are trading crazy, folks, okay, that's the one. You guys just need to find the niche. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the continued volume conditions. Everything looking solid bullish. Right? If you see any pullback, is a strong bulls. All right. Time is 3:53. Time is 3:53. All right, just leave it alone, folks. Okay, it's okay if the market could go. All right, market closing in 7 more minutes. All right, beautiful. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and this is solid bullish, folks. Okay, and they could just need a pullback. Okay, folks, if you see any pullback descent, bullish. Bullish pullback. Ticks are going down, 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 and they want to go up, 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 probably. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market is closing. All right, 5 more minutes, 6 minutes to go. They are still bearish. Look at the bears now. Solid bears are. QQQ giving up. Filling up the gas. QQQ still pulling it back. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Right, QQQ got POC there. Market closing in 4 more minutes. All right, call it a day, folks. This is nice and bullish. All right, look at the market, folks. Market is like, okay, that's amazing, folks. Okay, you guys did an amazing job today. Market closing in 3 more minutes. They're going to the moon. All right, anybody print crazy money today on at the bottom bounce? Look at this. Every time we come and bounce, right? Every time we come here and bounce. 3 more minutes to go. Market to close. Look at the bulls are there, folks. Time to go home. All right. Time to go home. All right. Market about to close in a few. Alrighty. amazing day today, right, folks? Nice and beautiful. Alrighty, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Amazing work today. Alrighty, call it a day, folks. 2 more minutes to go, market to close. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do, everybody? Look at my Lotto entry, folks, okay? This is the alert room. Look at the entry. Little early, but it's just okay. 340, okay? 340, look at the entry. Look at that. Right there, market going. Right here, folks, that's my entry right there. And then reversal. But I give the alert also. Say, hey, look, before I took that trade, at 327, market is here all the way at the top. What did I tell you? Sloping support test area, I will go long. Look at that right here. That's the area when market was doing this, and you apply SPX class. Remember SPX class, whatever I teach you, you will know that is your point C zone, right? And I apply all the things, and I'll say that last minute Lotto, I will go long. In market going up and up, right? And at the top, if I go long at 327, it could be disaster, right? Look at it here. If I go long, it could be disaster, right? And look at that. That's the way I trade. That's the Lotto I took. $5,000. I took the profit very early. I don't care how far. If I would have held that trade, look at that, folks. If I would have held that trade, would have been crazy money, folks, right? That's the trade, crazy money. But I took the profit. Then somebody says I printed. Good job, everybody. How did you do, everybody? How did you do so far today? How did you do, everybody? Alrighty. So it's a today we enjoyed a lot, folks. Why? Because we enjoyed a lot today because of the premiums were dirt cheap. Okay, premium was cheap and they were going in a one direction today, right? And they were created at least decent cycle to go long. So look at this pullback, this bounce. Look at this every time. Look at you. Do we need an invitation to go long here, man? Look at that, right? That was amazing market, right? Green today, yeah. Green does matter the most. Yep. All right, green day. Good job. All right, so those who, folks, now we have a little announcement also. What are the announcement would be today? Search. Hold on a second. I didn't decide about the 4th of July discount, folks, but you know, we plan something, okay? Those who wants to take the, what I would suggest to everybody is, folks, take an education class or learn at least. If you want to learn, I'm always here, okay? So what do I recommend? These are different classes I teach. SPX classes right here. This is the best thing I would suggest you folks. You know, the value is right here on SPX package. You spend you get 5 class instead of going one class $1,000. You get 5 class, 4 + 1, and you get alert room free with it, right here. That's what is the best value. So basically you're getting 5 class for $2,500, right? That's the package deal you have if you want to learn SPX right there. Then foundation class, folks, okay? Right here is the foundation where I teach technical intraday, technical fundamentals, macro, options, right? This is what I would recommend for foundation, those who wants to. That has a package deal. If you go each class is $1,000, but if you go with the package, you get a deal on it, okay? So 4th of July is coming. You can use that, folks. All right, that's the package. And I'll figure about the 4th of July any individual class deal, okay? But no alert room, no deals, folks, okay? Just to let you know, alert room, no deals. Okay. So I'll keep it here, and if you want to join, and if you just want to join, I just want to take the alert room. One-time alert room is right here. It's not free, folks, okay? All right, so those who wants to join alert room, folks, right here. Those who have a 30 days over alert room, let me know, folks. But that's your right here. The most important part about the market, folks, everybody wanted to short here, and I was telling you, man, be careful, right? Even though conditions were changing, but we need to be very, very careful. What I noticed lately in the alert room, there are certain times where we don't take the trade when the times are super bad, just like yesterday, right? It was a yesterday, day before yesterday, man, it was a pathetic setup. Like in terms of Greek, in terms of the game they played, dirty games, right? Huh? Those are the days we don't want to lose money, right? At least we were green yesterday. That's what mattered the most. But today market did a great, right? So, but when the time is bad, we don't want to give it back to the market maker when things are not right, when they play dirty game. Right. Alrighty. Let me know if any questions on it or anything on it, folks. You right here. If you want to make a payment, you can make payment and then send me a screenshot on these numbers, and then I will add you up. Okay. Alert 30 days starts from tomorrow. Okay, it doesn't start today. I mentioned to you today, folks, the market going to be all-time high today. Man, this was amazing, folks. Pull back, pull back, pull back, and then nice shoot out. Okay. Alrighty. Why is the last 5 minutes the biggest move? Yeah, those folks, they do reconciliation, right, at the end of the day, and that's how the market moves. Can you look at the A-net? A-net looking nice and bullish, huh? Wow, look at that, beautiful, folks. This is nice looking breakout. Okay, this is amazing. So A-net wants to go higher today. All right, so where the A-net want to go, this area going now, slowly, okay? Doesn't mean it's gonna happen overnight, folks. It could create a cycle. Goes up, down, but give a few months. All right, a few months. Thank you for the channel and your work. Oh, thank you. Market is not all the time high. We are very close. They did break out. Yeah, we did. We 613. We never test today. 613, right? 613. We never test. Yeah, no, we did not test 613. Yeah. Does alert room only work for SPX? Alert room works for SPX, QQQ, SPY. So, for example, if you take in SPY, if I make $1, SPY makes 10 cents. Right, so you're buying a one contract, I'm buying one contract on SPX, divided by 10, SPX divided by 10 equal to 1 SPY. All right, that's how it works. But no stocks, okay? Stocks doesn't come on alert room. No Tesla, no nothing. Only the QQQ, I would say, and SPY and SPX. Prefer SPY and SPX. They wanted to be in the money. Okay. Can you check the QS? What is QS? Quantum scale, folks. Wow, this they're buying it back, all the garbage now. Slowly. Look at the QS, folks. What happened in today? QS from $5. They are the heavily shorted stock. They are buying it back. This is all heavily shorted stock, folks. QS. So wow, no wonder, huh? Look at the breakout, right? They want to go higher. This area they could go. $9, $20, $10 range, okay? QS. Yeah, this is nice, folks, okay? This is beautiful breakout. Look at that today breakout. Amazing breakout, but tomorrow Friday option expiry. Okay. George. Spam again. Sandra Johnson. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. I'll post it in the group, folks. Okay. If you want it, I'll post it in the group. You can have that. I posted in the main group. Those who wants to take the education class, that's what I would recommend. Can you check Circle? See. Circle is new, is IPO, folks. I can't check nothing right now. No data. Nothing. Yeah, it's just the game right now going on. So basically, you know what they do is they're gonna trap all the bulls and bear, and that's how they're going back and forth, up and down, and keeping the spread wide open. So people who, you know, press the button buying calls and put, they're gonna lose money because of the spread difference. They won't be able to close the trade with the profit, right? That's how things are. Can you check HIMS? Be careful on HIMS. They pull it back. Price action is below the cloud. Whenever price actions are below cloud, you got to be very careful because we broke the support. Now the resistance is 52. So somebody was asking HIMS few days ago, right? And I said this is the time to book the profit. Look at that, I draw that too. And people who didn't book, now look at that pullback. So when market gives the opportunity, time to book the profit. Yeah. Can you check Uber? Man, Uber is solid bullish, okay? It's all-time high, so okay. Yeah, Uber is looking bullish right now. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. Maybe $100 or something, and then might go have rejection. I don't see any weakness here, but if you want to book the profit, you can book the profit, and then whenever market pull back after 6 months, 8 months, never know, then you can go and load it up. But Uber is all the way at the top. Right now, no weakness. It's bullish. Still bullish. Okay, we want to go higher. Uber looking bullish to me. Market wants to go higher. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.